Neat, I almost immediately ended the stream. Oh, it's still unlisted. Good, no one would have noticed anyway. The start stream and end stream buttons are different sizes, so I went to click on that and then click on the next thing, and it just... and then click on the share button, and yeah, that was fun. Almost immediately, yeah, ended the stream. Quick on and off. Right. Good. Anyway, I suppose I'll stick the link in a few other places. Right. What were we doing last time? Something sponsorship. I did read all the BBS messages. Did I? I sticked up the card, didn't I? I don't think there's really a whole lot to do. Let's go and do some more Gymkhana while we're waiting for the stream to fill up. Yeah, fill up. Yeah, we're gonna have so many people. Oh, a drift battle. This might go badly. Did I press on the wrong button? I wasn't reading it properly. Oh wait, no, they appear in the car park, don't they? I'm watching the screen back now. Yeah, good, I did press the right button. Into parking. Oh, that's nice then, they give you time to prepare. Rather than being like... Did they say they were going to be at a different pass? This is why I'm glad that I'm streaming. Yeah, he said Akagi. Yeah, sure. Let's go and do that. Good. The Discord bot? Yeah, sure. Why not? I always find it weird that they do races at different tracks. Oh, he's a trickster? Yeah. Oh, he thought he was going to be in the S2000. He promised his wife the Galant with 300 horsepower. Okay. He spent his wedding money on a race car, and you chose the Galant VR4. I mean, it's a cool car, but like, if I was going to try and, you know, spend a lot of money on a race car, that probably wouldn't be my first choice. Yeah, let's go and do that. I did also adjust my gearing a bit, so we might. I don't know. We'll see if that helps at all. I mean, we won't really notice it in a drift battle, but you never know. Maybe not having such insanely short. Saying that, I increased it by about 10 kilometers an hour. And I brought down the top speed a bit, so everything's even shorter. Prepare for struggle. Thanks, traction control. 18... Oh, okay. I would have liked to have gotten more than 1,000 there. Yeah, do I need to actually beat this guy? Might be our first loss. Nope. I thought we were going straight into that wall. Michael Waltrip indeed. Nah, Waltrip ain't got anything on me. Break. Break. No, too much speed. That could have been a high scoring corner as well. Yeah, that's a disaster. Hi, Ludo. Hmm? No, turn. I've just realised it's a front-wheel drive car. Why am I letting go of the... Right, I can't really see myself getting... No. 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 If it lets me retry this, then I will. But I think... Yeah, okay, you only get... Oh, you don't get any points if you get... So we've got to have a car faster than that. This is... Yeah, okay, I lost. Well, first loss. Shame. Take my hoodie off. Which is rare, but for some reason it's decided to be hot at night. This is Kaido Racer 2, TXRD 2, or Kaido Battle 3 as it was known in Japan. Maybe that doesn't count as a loss because it was a daytime one. Yeah, that one's actually difficult. Let's go night. And let's see who... Starting off the screen with a loss, Good omen. To be fair, a lot of that was sloppy driving for me. No. Rear. Why is there a guy born in 2004 in the Xfinity series? Because... cruelty. That's actually child cruelty. I'd say we should get him banned. The third in the series. Yeah, basically. No one to race at Hakone. The actual Japanese one. No, this is the European one. But it's sort of weird because everywhere got the third game. Europe got the first one. America got the second one. I think is how it went. Hypercrank. The ST185. Oh, this is that. Yeah, he had a D-Team rally car. 165. Huh. I didn't realise how similar they were from the front, which is weird because I like the 165 a lot. Maybe it's the angle on the body kit. Alright, this should be a walk in the park. I hope. Yeah. If I can turn in. The first one got released 3 years later. This came out in 2007 in America. I think 2006 in Europe. And I want to say it's like a 2004 game. It might be 2005, but either way, this is a PS2 game. The PS3 was firmly out by 2007. Kimmy got wrecked at the Glen? Yeah, he did. That was kind of tragic. Oh yeah, we gapped him. Yeah, I was watching it on mobile network, or mobile data, in a caravan. Yeah, it's a shame. He kind of got indirectly chastained. Subaru Legacy. Forms like an old-style turbo. So its weight is shifted towards low speed. Old-style turbo. Low speed torque. Old style turbo. Low speed. Okay. Those things seem counterintuitive. Either way, this is going to be easy. I wonder if we... It's quite a long course, we might be able to. Cap him out. Does this number plate say Toto? Just driving us into a wall. Good. Yeah, I think the slight suspension changes I made have helped a little bit. Maybe at least. Probably didn't make that much difference in reality, but I just stiffened up the dampers and I put toe out on instead of toe in on the front. Kind of thing. Most of the time, toe in. I don't know, like the way they did physics in this, you'd assume it's got actual, you know, slip angles and stuff like that, but maybe it doesn't vary by load or something like that, or I don't know. Anyway, annihilate them. Less than a minute. I don't remember this game ever being this easy. And the Wanderer, Trickster. Oh hey, you're a reference to a manga. And also drive a cool car. Star Trek Sprinter, yeah, I wonder who you could be a reference to. She reappeared as a racer. Neat. You give me a lot of money. This should be easy, I hope. Maybe. Trex is still at the playoffs and I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, you never know. Toyotas might wreck Blaney. Truex wins the race, or even better, Truex finishes second, Bubba wins the race. I think I'd prefer that one. Even though Bubba would probably end up going out in the first, you know, round of 16. What was that line? Let go of the steering. Hi LC, welcome. Yeah. Way too slow. You know, usually I complain about games always starting the player behind. I mean, I still find that a bit annoying. But you know, when this at least adds something, I've got to wait until I corner sometimes to pass them. Especially because front wheel drive cars can't launch. Or turn in. I could have let it drift out a bit wider there. Oh, this the corner always catches me out because I go too fast. Yeah, that was alright. Not like go too fast, you can take that corner flat out, just then you can't take the following one. Conclude? Did I make it to the end? I wasn't paying attention. I swear it said it had we had more distance. What car am I in? That. Okay, it was showing my car. I was a bit confused if we were racing another one. Oh, I didn't know the game did this, that you have people going... Yeah, it's a AE111 Trueno, I think I picked. With a turbocharger and about 272 horsepower. Yeah, about specific number. Mount Noro Express. Okay, cool, this race is over. I should have grinded between, oh, nice corner, between the rounds and then I could have had enough money and maybe toy with the idea of getting a new car. Because the money's basically free in this thanks to the Gymkhana events and all that sweet sponsorship money. It's just like YouTube in real life. The day-to-day stuff doesn't earn you anything, it's the sponsorship. Not that I'd know, because I'm not getting paid. I need to use the handbrake more. Cody Ware will win Data. Could you imagine if he made the playoffs? Complete uproar. It'd be kind of funny. I did that thing where I go around a corner and then look at some of the UI instead of the road. I do that way too much because I'm watching his bar go down, not realising that the reason it's going down is because I'm accelerating while they've started braking for a corner. It's great. Neat. We win. To everyone in Hiroshima for tonight. NASCAR Twitter would be great after that. Oh, I'd like to see the fallout, but that'd mean that someone that I like gets kicked out of the playoffs. Oh, 2 teams. What do we have? That is interesting. Saka Area Racing Team, always on tour. Just determined not to lose and practices every night. Neat. What else is there in the team? That is Brave for a mountain pass. The name's just called Rage. Nice. Okay, yeah, we've got about as much power and way less. I like how our specs are better than every other car here. We've strongly maintained corners head on and following the line. Exactly, the wilder the race gets, the better and more fearsome he becomes. And they need to do more with like side skirts and stuff in this game because it's so weird looking at cars and just. I say they need to as if something's going to change. It would be nice because you notice the front bumpers a lot, but like the side skirts and the rear bumpers, they don't often change on cars. I don't actually do on the kit I've got for this. Or haven't got actually, but I need to get. He's the leader. Favouring people. Oh, he's playing chess with all his teammates. That's responsible, probably. I don't know. If it works, it works. Again, I like just reading the descriptions. It's neat that everyone's got a little bit of backstory and personality. And actually, I kind of think that everyone you can sort of write a decent story off of. Okay, I should probably tone down the traction control now that I don't have a first gear so short, it's just wheel spinning. I might do that between rounds. Well, not between rounds, when I next go back to the parking hall. They said if Kurt Busch will be back for the playoffs, he reckons he will be. I have no idea though, like, if he actually is. Why is this guy so slow? Oh yeah, Chaser Mountain Pass, that was never going to work. Wow. I mean, he's trying to make the playoffs, or be back in time. I think that's why he's taken so long off. Am I getting that new F1 Manager game when it comes out? Not when it comes out, I'm going to wait a bit. Yeah, why are these guys so slow? Yeah, I'm going to wait until it goes on sale a bit because I'm not incredibly hyped for it. It's good. really fun to play, but just I can't really get into manager games. Especially ones where you really need to think about it, like you're doing races as well. Like Grand Prix World I can kind of get into, but that's because I simulate the races instead. I'm not really interested in all the strategy stuff. To be fair, actually, F1 Manager might be alright, because it gives you actually helpful graphs, like showing the tyre drop off and things. Whereas Motorsport Manager, you've just sort of got to guess, unless you're noting that stuff down, which just feels wrong. So I don't know, I'll probably play it a little bit, and depending on how much data they give you, so I don't need to be there with a spreadsheet trying to work out if it's okay to change tyres yet. Yeah. I'll do it. We're gapping a 300ZX on straight. Yeah, we're going to win this. I'd say, yeah, we're going to win this as if it needs to be reiterated. And the final guy, are you going to be any good, or are you going to be like every other team leader that just doesn't try driving for some reason? Oh, you're going to be like every other one. What is it with team leaders in this game? Also, what is it with me hitting that inside wall every single time? It just flashes lights at me. Oh, we might have that, is there a modification to make your lights flash? There's one for your, indicators, I think. Or one to make them on all the time. Reading chat on the mountain pass. First playthrough I might get Red Bull, Ferrari, but replace both drivers with 2 random F3 drivers. That sounds like a Ferrari sort of move. I'm the first F3 driver who's doing sort of well. It'd be great if you could only pick F2 drivers that had done well enough to get a super license. Also, okay, my first guess was wrong. This guy's actually... Okay, competent's a strong word. But... Well, I mean, he's the best team boss I've faced so far, I think. I was in the wrong gear there. Second. Nice use of handbrake there, in that I didn't utilise it at all. Big Ferrari invest all into the engine. Exactly, aerodynamics are for people who can't build engines. All the consecutive hairpins. So you're nowhere at Haruna. Like initial D. What was that? I slowed down waiting. And I like the steering. GP World is great for having random stuff like Ferrari using Ford engines. Yeah, I do find it funny that they did it that way. I kind of get why, because otherwise having Ferrari would be a huge advantage, because they're the only ones that also make their own engines. But, yeah, there's probably a better way of doing it. Okay, one of these. We literally haven't had one, I think, since the first race at Kearney. The construction site. Yeah, it's sort of a shame that you can't do a gutter run. Although, as I say that, I'm pretty sure I've just put a wheel on the dirt. I was going to say this guy's one of the hardest opponents we've faced in a while. Not actually difficult, just sort of staying close enough to not immediately end it. Turn in, please. Top team signing random pay drives for no reason. Every little counts. Please turn in. I want more suspension upgrades just to dial in more oversteer. Also, that tyre wet bar is something that TXR3 sorely needs. I tried getting into it and it's just sort of weird to be halfway through a night and suddenly finding your car undrivable because of the tyre wear. I wonder if it's actually an advantage to go with a front wheel drive car in that game for that reason. Oh, can we distance them out before the finish line? Come on. No. I wanted to, just out of spite. Oh, what idea did you have? Traction control. We'll go down a couple. Keep everything else as it is. Oh, cigarettes. My car stereo is the best money can buy. What? Am I driving? Machine is loaded with tentacles. I wish they adjusted the stats to reflect things like that. I want to say the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift game did that, where they actually DT'd cars. Like I remember there's one guy who has like a O2 sensor and his Evo has failed, so at the moment he's got the slowest Evo on the Wangan. When you race him, it's a top speed battle. I think he does only get to 140 miles per hour. Although, actually, being an Evo, it might be gear limited to that, but I don't know. I mean, there's a money exploit in that game, technically. It's not a very effective one, but you can technically get infinite money from buying and selling a car again and again. Basically, we want to open F1 up to have 40 random teams that to pre-qualify like it's late 80s. You should have teams that just have to pay to enter. That's what it should be. That they pay just to join the round. And then also not eligible for prize money or anything. Or points. This machine is loaded with tens of thousands of dollars worth of audio equipment. No matter how much money he spends on maintenance, his machine isn't getting any newer. Lately it's been shown its age. He'd like to get a new machine, but whenever he thinks of money, he'd have to spend rebuilding his audio system from scratch. He's ready to faint. Just pull it out. That's the team leader. Yeah, Death Sentence, that's a great nickname. Oh, he's a rotary guy. Yes, come on. Give us some propaganda. He's a member of a racing gang who's completely devoted to rotary engines. He has passed the problems of the engine guzzling oil by buying it cheap from a friend's shop. Nice. He's also settled into a late night part-time job, allowing him to focus on racing more than ever before. Spiral sliders. I wonder if that's what the SS... There's an SS team in the mainline TXR games. I kind of wonder if that's what this team is. Actually, a Sheffield F1 team with 6 people work for it. I don't think that'd make pre-qualifying. Also, we said rotary team. Turbolicious. Isn't that the name of a YouTube channel? Spiral Spiders. I'm going to assume that's a typo from the translation because of katakana. The straight-laced young man works at a gas station. Fortunately, the smell of gas fumes that constantly surrounds him in his single-minded devotion to cars haven't made him popular with ladies. as he tries to get with it buying fashion magazines, he always spends up spending more money on parts. Max Verstappen gets taken out by Alessio Deladala. I've never actually said his name out loud. Deleda? I never thought about it before in that live F1 team. I don't know why I said Deladala. It's very clearly not spelled like that. Right, see if the reduced traction control helps at all. Yeah. We might even want to go down one more. Oh, I slowed down way too much there. Drive to Survive would love that. Would they? I think they'd be too busy trying to fabricate a plot between two drivers that have nothing to do with each other but are more relevant. I don't think they'd even explain the pre-qualifying thing. It would mean that Jake Paul could get a chance in an F1 car. I might want to reduce the front brake effort a bit more. Try and invoke a bit of oversteer and braking. Right. We've stolen all this salt and pepper. I forgot we're getting thrown into another race immediately. Alright, easy. CRX, it also struggles on launch. Just in case it wasn't easy enough already. I do always find the team order a bit odd. By sending the RX-7 first. No, I don't know actually, because CRX is probably slower in a straight line immediately, but I mean it has a better power to weight ratio, so once you're out of the traction limited range, okay, a lot of this course is traction limited. But no, I think I'm going to beat this guy quicker. Yeah, way quicker. First thing you see when I opened Twitter was his team getting a penalty. Oh, what happened? What did Rick Ware Racing do? I love how ridiculously big the canards look on the AI cars. I assume they look just as big here, or like on my car, but well, I haven't bought any yet. When I do, but they always just look so oversized from the bumper cam. The CRX's audio stuff. That's a good point. Yeah, but baseline was fast in accelerations. Yeah, Sean Connery, no. This guy's meant to be. You say he made it heavy, but he must have carbon fibre subwoofers because it weighed about 900 and something kilos. Wow, that guy was an embarrassment. Hey, that's Haruna done. We'll go down on the traction control one more, I think. Just try and get a bit better of a launch. Apparently your car, like, as you hit walls and stuff, it will slowly make your car slower. But I don't think the stats ever show it, because I've never noticed it. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, his dad bought him a car or something, and he does that to it. Yeah, there we go. His dad's a renowned singer, and to escape from his legacy, he's decided to make his own way in racing, using a Daihatsu Storia. To be fair, specific output of this thing, 700cc, 135 horsepower. Kind of mental. So, like, fair play there. Jason Plato driving the project. Oh my god, I could see that though. I think he'd be a perfect fit. I'm starting the wheel spin there. But, oh. Yeah, okay. We're at the point now where we're starting to wheel spin. And I think I've got the stiffest rear damp as possible, so... Actually, PTCC has massive brakes, but the problem is I don't think any of them would want to do an oval. I mean, there's 7 road courses, but even then... I think NASCAR being the only series globally that does ovals, really. Like, IndyCar does, sure, but they do way less. And other than that, what, you've got someone from, like, UK Hot Rods or something? As it turns out, horsepower is all you need on a mountain pass. Well, I've got twice the amount they do. Makes it quite easy. Drift Source. Undefeated in arcade racing. Still no good in the real thing. Sutton, I think, would actually be surprisingly good. Like, I don't think he'd be like Racewin, but I think, you know, sorry, Raikkonen did. He was running top 10s at times. I think Sutton could genuinely be like a top 5 finish. Beating just about every racing game in the video arcades. He's fast too. Well, he's known for it as a legendary racer in arcade. He's never actually driven an inch. So what is this? This is his first race ever? It should be... oh yeah, 1.5 kilometers. Okay, it's all low speed stuff, but... gets in a car and goes... Son gets in a car... in a car and goes fast, such what he goes. What? Brake and turn, and brake. Oh yeah, I was going to make the front brakes weaker. I can do that after this. I was slightly scared when you posted that, Daniel, that you were repeating something that I said. And I just had a total brain fart without even realising it. Waiting to distance out the guy, and then I realised, no, this is a time attack. I'm half asleep. I've noticed. Ah, right, that makes sense. Jet lagged from Mallorca. Hey. not sure what I want to do there. You'll notice there's a house on this return to home. Been up since 5:30 UK time. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Do we have anyone at Uraroko? Yes, we do. Sugarwind in a chaser. I discovered how young people drive. Oh, is this the monk or something? Oh, is it a tea house in part 2? I think that's what I was thinking of. I thought he had a temple. Well, that might be someone else. Of course, running right in front of his house, he's made astonishing progress as a racer. It's hard for him to imagine become in the same race as he used to curse about. Wow, you went into that slow. Oh yeah, it's this one with the hairpin. I remember that hairpin for some reason. Yeah, this one with the hairpin. Great identifier for mountain passes. Oh, I kind of wish I kept accelerating there. I might be able to reach 100 meters. Because it's sort of difficult to gain distance. I want to say there's a sponsored drift trial on this road. No, nice corner. That's the problem, it's all low speed. If it was time interval, I'd be destroying him, but because it distance. I kind of wish I just drove at that wall, because when I get a chance it won't be on a... No, go, go, go! Yeah, there we go. I should have just accelerated there as well, like into that corner instead of... See, me staring at the UI does pay off. Yep. Going to Supra. With 322 PS. Son of a wealthy local businessman has plenty of money to sink into his hobby. He gets lessons from pro drivers and his car's tuned at the best garage in the area. His car is decked out and his technique is top notch. But his driving lacks a certain earthly quality. Or earthy. Not earthly, earthy. It's too polished. Apparently he needs to ring the dirt more. Right, he's going to be starting behind, so we won't be able to distance him out. Or we might do, but I somehow doubt we can get 150 metres away from a Supra on a course like this. I can try though. To be fair, I don't think we can get 150 metres from anything. Especially when driving like that. To be fair, I'm saying Supra as if it's like intimidating on a mountain pass. 1500 kilo car with a big heavy engine. Yeah. Turn. Oh, we might be able to do it. We can catch up through there. It's an even slower corner, but you know, with a bit more polished driving, that might have been alright. Clearly my driving's too earthy. That's what it is. No, we're not going to do it. We can go close. I don't know, yeah, if I drove the beginning perfectly enough, I think I could have famed 30 meters to get to 150. That'd be an interesting challenge. Can you distance out every single rival in TXR? I'd imagine there's got to be some that just the course is way too short. Or there just isn't enough of a high-speed section to fill a gap. That's saying the slower you go, the bigger the time interval has to be. So you've got to be gaining so much time. What was that? I just drove straight at the wall. At least we won. We are WinRAR. And this thing is the last go of the night in MRS. Total because Suzuka. The track or due to a steering mistake? Starting over with a new course and a new car, but with a headed personality, who knows what will happen. I'll be collecting stuffed animals as reach crisis proportions. Recently she's been worried about her weight, apparently. I was going to say, Sutton once entered in the international finals for shifter carts despite never racing them, one as a rookie. Huh. That's quite cool. I mean, Playtech's won Race of Champions. Single-handedly too, I think. Oh wait, was that Vettel who did it? Somebody won it single-handedly because their teammate had an illness. Was I getting a lot of understeer or did they just drive straight at me? Therefore, if you drove the Project 91 car, you'd clearly win. Yeah, that's a fair assessment to me. Can you imagine if the 91 car does actually win? It is mad actually, like the sort of talent that comes through BTCC. I don't think a lot of the drivers are world caliber, but I think drivers like Plato and obviously you go back to the 90s, I reckon they were. Because you had such a big international fields. I think people like Sutton and Plato are definitely world class. But yeah. I don't know, saying that though, Sutton has been struggling a bit this season, so watch him still somehow get the championship. Yeah, I hope Scott Dixon gets a go in the 91. Just because of, just something to cap off his career like that. Don't know if he'd be interested though, but hey, oh. I don't know if that got picked up on the mic, but I might have just hit the thing holding the pop filter up. Right, is that everyone for tonight? I think so, maybe? Up to a rocket, I think we checked it going A. Yeah. Wow, these screens are long. Oh, now the pain where it tells me that I've lost a race. Agony. "23 BBS posts in between." I don't want to read them all. Might be a good idea just in case there's anything interesting. Yeah, people talking about decals, engine tuning. Do I have any sort of gear ratios and stuff? Someone was going to race against Norris and Herta in 2015 British F4, but he did Clio Cup instead. Interesting. Nothing of note there. And then everyone who I beat is going to say something like, wow. Yep. People I beat. Must be the settings. Yep. Neat, people like me. No new messages there. Oh, well, apparently I did miss something. I said if there was. Oh, so yeah, so saying that you can only race people if you've got enough fans. Well, that's one way to unlock new drivers. Arena PA. Is that a sign? I'm totally hooked on this racing stuff. I forgot how boring it is to read it on screen because I don't want to be there for ages, but also a lot of these are just sort of filler things, which is kind of the problem with them. Nissan rules. Oh, Nissan FR style. Yeah, you know, COVID test yesterday. What? Only races on the weekends, but only on sunny days. No good on the rain. I know, if this was a video game, no one in Japan could beat me. Can anyone tell me how to win in real life? Be born rich. But a better technician than me. At least I feel like I got the hang of it. Good for you. SW has had it. Everyone's asked for the results from that. Oh, nice. That was worth the stress of it. Oh wait, was Suzuka their name? Is this the MRS? Yes, it was. Suzuka was their name. I forgot it was a name. Well, I meant the name of the racetrack. Yeah, person driving, person lost. How could it be? Let's go to the Haruna PA just to see if anyone's there. Oh no, wait, I was thinking the competition bit. But no, yeah, PA means the parking area. You never know though, sometimes they can be sponsors. There's one at Hiroshima on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I think I read. Hi Sino, welcome. Do we want to buy some aero? Or just more parts in general? Like a differential? Or wheels? Canards. Yeah, sure. I got 3 types. They do look sort of oversized. I kind of love it. Oh, they make it like 3 kilos heavier. Is that a Mazda 6? No. No. It's a Toyota Sprinter. Oh, yeah, Toyota Treno. The yellow car? What yellow car? It's probably back in the menu. BTCC this weekend. Yay! To look forward to. Yeah, it might have been a Mazda 6 or 3. They look nigh on identical. Nigh on? Well, I think that's a word, but still. Do I want to put a wing on it? Is it worth it? I genuinely don't think it is. I still haven't had oversteer issues yet. So at most it would help me with my braking. Ride kit? No. The body kit on this is just so... There's a different front bumper and that's it. It's so disappointing. It says Thruxton's mode plate will do well. Ah yeah, I can get disappointed again after he starts on pole. I wonder if the news deal is updated. No, it hasn't. Oh, there's a 1v. Okay, that's quite neat. I can't afford it, but no, that's cool. I mean, I could do actually if I did some Chimkana. I'm just asking, is this the only way to get a 1v on this? Or does it unlock later? I don't know, but I had no idea this showed up in the used dealer. That's so neat. Anyway, yeah, night Daniel. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Remember to subscribe to Boost Nettle, indeed. Oh yeah, I was going to look at suspension. Bits and pieces. I'm going to do some weight reduction because I can afford it now. Because my power to weight ratio wasn't absurd enough already. That'll probably set me for a while. I genuinely don't see the point of reinforcing stuff. I don't know, maybe it does some arbitrary like tire grip thing. But yeah, do we want wheels? Oh right, rating heart. Some pro drives or something. Yeah, put Watanabe's on. No, I don't know. Or the most like default looking rally wheels. Now, what am I thinking I want? I might as well put on some lightweight wheels. Those kind of work. Yeah, I think I do want something bronze. Could we go up an inch? No, can't stand chrome lips. NKs maybe. Pro Drive made wheels? Yeah. It's all the WRC wheels. Because this game decided it was going to take rallying seriously. Those kind of work. I don't really want gold ones though. I'm just going to go through everything. Fireball. The iconic ones. Yeah. I should have decided on some before the stream started. No. Not even looking further. If they put the 3 spokes there before something else, then clearly there's no point venturing further. Racing Heart, do I have anything? Maybe? Is there a hill climb mode? What do you mean by that? There's only mountain pass racing in there, so technically? I want to go an inch bigger, I think. Yeah, because there the tyre just looks, or the wheel just looks way too small. I say that, I don't know if you can notice, but the wheels are stretched. Because this is technically meant to be played in 4 to 3. But, and there's no widescreen support. So it is slightly stretched. Which probably doesn't help actually with the styling. I could squish it on screen, but I have a feeling that like it's not actually noticeable enough to, you know, be bad. Why does it? Yes, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, don't I just get a brake upgrade or an LSD? One-way locking diff isn't a bad idea, actually. As dumb as that sounds. Oh wait, no, one-way just means you can only control... Oh, I'm trying to remember now, isn't it? It's... I think one-way's alright, we can always unequip it if not. But I think, if I remember right, because I've never actually paid much attention to diff teething. Because I have stubby fingers and throttle controllers for cowards, so I just run an open diff on everything. Which is smart of me. There's actually rally cars here. But yeah, there's, if you watch the intro, they make a big deal out of it. There's... Wait, you can't... Basically, no. Initial torque, LSD ratio. Wait, what? Help. Larger effect when braking, accelerating, at high speeds. Yeah, there's a huge amount of rally content in this actually, it's borderline a rally game. Initial strength, the LSD. I wanted something that would unlock under... Or maybe it does unlock under braking. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. This is why I don't like diff setups. Pouring at high speed shifts the weight to the inner wheels. No? I'm gonna fiddle around with settings over time. Can I adjust the... No, you can't adjust the canards at all. We'll see if it makes a handling difference then. Yeah, and we'll go to night time. That was go to pass. I was paying attention to the buttons I was pressing. It's like how it says we have 281 fans. How many people could possibly be fans of me? Is there like a massive... I guess there's a forum and stuff. Please be people to race. Just wish these loading screens were faster, because it's the way that it goes to black. And you're sitting there for like 5 seconds. And again... Oh, medalist. Big Blue. I was really hoping his car was going to be red. But he actively chose an FC over an FT, okay. More compact at FC. You might guess from his choice of cars, his technique does his machine proud. I want to guess that from his choice of cars, but go you. Norio Yokohama. Also known as Big Blue, also known as a car that's less powerful and heavier than my car. Which should turn out that I've like accidentally unlocked the diff under acceleration. No, because if it's a one-way, then it should. Oh, I felt like there was a weird sort of twitch where it was like locking and unlocking again, maybe. Imagine if there was a game that actually got the jankiness of diffs locking and stuff. Why not just put a Detroit locker in my mountain pass car? That's what we need. Or just a spool. Like, I can't see anywhere that could go wrong in a front-wheel drive car. He's holding strong. I wasn't paying attention at all. That corner always catches me out because it's such a tiny kink that I think I'm out further ahead than I actually am. Also because it is, well, it's not blind, but it's like it's tight enough that you can't see the exit of it coming in. Yeah, I think I should just max out the diff locking. And just have it run really locked. On throttle. Need a bit of understeer, and I say understeer actually, sort of spinning out and just driving into that wall because of too much speed. Braking, turning. There we go. Hey, just before the finish line. We got him. Alice medal. Oh, and he's our friend, so we can request his car if we ever want to for some reason. My thing is, like, it's a neat feature, but I guess if like someone had a decent drift car or something, or your car just wasn't working, and you wanted to try another car, I guess, maybe. Oh, a drift battle with a Celica. Going forward, now back. Is he a photographer? He's a taxi driver. I can practice handling the... Please tell me you use the Celica as a taxi. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not going to bother putting the worst rear tyres on. I think we should be able to manage it with a... Oh yeah, I want to lock the diff more. Yeah. Oh, 15... Yeah, 13,000 points. I'm more worried about the time. Oh no, we are. As long as I get over 1,000, we should be alright. Because that's where you get the combo. Keep it moving. Yeah. Might be enough. Oh. Turned in just a bit hard. I'm gonna just treat the rest of this like a time attack. think having the higher rear grip actually helps a bit. And just I think it just makes it a bit easier for me to manage and just didn't score enough, combo's dead. Okay, let's disappear now. That's 1300 points from just going in normally. Nice. Oh, that's a long zone. That would have caught me out. Nice line. Just way too wide and lost. And there we go. Very easy. Who's next? Aerial R. Some Integra type R. All day long I stand in an elevator instead of going up. Oh, nice. So you must be an expert at the uphill, right? Right? No racing on downhill. Okay. Their strength is the downhill. So much for that joke. It's much faster pushing the buttons than the other elevator girls, which makes it feel safer. Okay. The fact that she's a racer doesn't actually hurt. Okay. Go. And we've won. Or not, because weird handling. I mean, well, no, we still won. But that was a bit odd. Brake temperature's going up. Just a little bit more straight. We might get him before next corner. Yep. Easy. I love how this is how to turn a going too fast to the road and proceeding to stop in the middle of road simulator. It's a very catchy name. I think we should have just ripped the ISO and put this on Steam under that title. And that's perfect. Local hero. Working part-time to save money for car tune-ups. With a rotary, you might need to do more. He was once a pro surfer, but suddenly quit surfing on the eve of his international debut. He was about to be professional. Okay. Then decided that racing. Okay. How are the physics? Passable. Also, I like how the rear diff has some locking. Yeah, let's crank up the diff locking all the way. See if that helps at all. And maybe run something a bit less. We tried something like that. I don't know if the brakes are locking up yet. Yeah, I'd say the physics are fine as long as you know know the course, because because you're going so slowly. It's easy to, and the courses are quite, narrow and twisty, and always changing direction. It doesn't flow like a regular racetrack would. Because of that, the physics sort of seem like they're quite bad. Also, the last slider. Did I get that nickname because I lost a drift battle? Go. Oh, a bit of corner exit oversteer there. Neat. Yeah, the physics, like, I always thought they were, quite bad, but they're okay. They're not the reason you'd play this game, basically. But that's true of all TXR games. You don't play them for the physics, you play them because of the rest of the gameplay. Yeah, this thing's pretty mean. I think locking the diff completely was a good idea. Well, not completely, but like a decent chunk. Alright, so we've done Haruna, Akagi. Ooh, a team of Trickster. Let's go and see who this is. Oh, he's offering a part that I can't use. Drift and music like two sides of the same coin. You gotta have rhythm to be good at either one. His motto is you can't drive without music. The money spent on his audio equipment for his car easily exceeds $100,000. I'm gonna assume that's a translation thing, and he hasn't actually spent. He's got 100. I'm gonna say he's got an S2000. He's put more than 100,000. Are we racing Johnny Tran? Trying to figure out how to transfer all that hardware to the new car. Man, if I had a nickel for every time there was a guy in this car with a guy in this game with a Honda with audio equipment far exceeding the value of the car, and then having doubts about how to move to the next car, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Man, I really stumbled through that. It is weird though, two people with Hondas, the CRX guy and this guy, who were both like, I don't know how to get a new car. Because I don't want to move all my stuff across. Well, it's easy, you just go into the menu and do it that way. Johnny Tran Simulator, exactly. For some reason this car actually stands out to me a little bit. I want to say I vaguely remember that lime green S2000 with the body kit. Oh, and finally someone beating me in a straight line. He pushed me into that wall, therefore everything I'm about to do is all valid. Yeah, good. The pettiest reason for driving someone into a wall. They take the normal line that just happens to understeer into where I was barging through. This road's a bit longer than I thought it was. For some reason, I glanced at the map and I expected that turn to feed directly into the next one. I have a feeling those canards aren't actually doing a whole lot for downforce. How'd you say that? No, but we're in kilometres, I need to switch my thinking. And they're canards, which mean they're doing basically nothing. Because they're not particularly great for downforce. I want to say my brake setup's a bit better though. Yeah, I think going down a bit on the front brakes and the rears as well, I think it's just opening up the car to turning. These S's, they're really good at catching you out. I say that like the people who designed this mountain pass were like, yeah, let's make this challenging for the drivers, so if you're going with 2-speed, you're completely out of... With 2-speed? Yeah. Maybe even 3-speed. 4-speed. No, anyway, yeah, like the designers back in... Actually, they're just following the contours of the mountain to begin with, so really this is God design. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. Oh, wind erosion. Either way, I reckon they're plotting against street races. Good, we've got a turbine one never used. No. Oh, is this the FR Nissan thing? None of them have Sylvias. Try my snapping turtle driving. Tell me all about it, please, Norma FR style. He uses patented snapping turtle racing technique where he latches onto his opponent's rear end. Okay. The same woman is coming. Wow, this guy's horrible. How much horsepower does he have? Good. It'll be a bloodbath. Hey, what are you... Check me out, what are you looking at? Look at... Okay. It's got a Cephiro cruising. 240 horsepower. Again, the big fan of the late night animated show Here's Mary. The show was originally based on a novel, but every night he complains in his novel? He complains in his blog about the pointless little quibbles like the artwork sucks, or the voices are all wrong. As you might guess, this site doesn't have many visitors. Are you at least a half decent person? He was a psychology major in college, but ended up working at a 24-hour discount store. Are you on a team with those two people then as like some sort of psychology experiment? Just to like see what happens? I don't blame you if so. Good meme. Weird spot to start us on. I don't mind though actually having this bit right at the start, because the sooner we get our first braking zone, the sooner I can get past. And I was starting on the inside. Right, now these S's. No, I was thinking completely the wrong section. Here are the S's. Two doofuses and a psychologist driving to a parking lot on a mountain pass. Oh, that's my favourite joke. Okay, struggle. Is this guy going to be easier than the last one? stuff like that. Alright, this is a bit like I can go flat out through, not. Nice. So good at this game. It was about the same distance, although I was driving a bit better that time, so that guy was slightly better. Also, just realised, who's keeping track of these bios, like, in universe, or are we just like some sort of omnipotent god? Who just happens to know things about people? Because someone's got to be keeping track that this guy's, like, hit on the same woman 50 times. You know? Not this guy. This guy's a psychologist. That one probably easy to find out. I mean, the alternative is this guy's bragging about it. I feel like I didn't beat him by enough now. Braking at the 25. I like that section a lot. See, like the way it like feeds in. Like. Why do I say that so much? Crowd standing right where someone could understeer into them. It's like, that's how you can tell this game is rallying inspired. Is all the suicidal spectators. Although to be fair, they aren't running across the track to get photos. Oh, he would totally do that. Bet you that happened in street racing. All the time. Last slider, yeah. That's a name. It is. I think I got it because my first ever race I lost was a drift race. Because some guy had a Galant VR4 and I just couldn't catch up to it, and I'm sort of trash at drifting. Oh, level 4 transmission. Yes, please. Oh, it's a drift battle. Oh, that's going to be agony. True plea days. I can tell you drive a Subaru. Get along with other members of the mysterious Pleiades. Pleiades? I have no idea how to actually say it. Pleiades? Maybe? I don't know. He left the group to embrace the simple-handled truth. Apparently not, but yeah. That's great, he's just like, he can't get along with other Subaru gangs. They're infighting. Most are standing for sitting around and hanging out with them. Said a chunk of plot takes place on the internet forums, maybe it's their online bio all they talk about. Probably. Yeah, but it's clearly worded like it's someone else explaining. Ladies nuts. Come on, we're on dirt, you've got all-wheel drive, I'm in an AE111 with 270 horsepower and a lot of diff. You have no excuse for this. No wonder you got kicked out of the group. Turn in. You're arguing over which vape tastes the best. I'm surprised that smoke wasn't your vape, Subi boy. Or was it Jill? Another bit of gravel? Actually, that's okay because I'm pretty sure I'm quicker on gravel than that guy is. AE111 Supremacy. As my plate says, I am giving it 111%. Chaser, Daniel went to sleep like half an hour ago, I think. Can we empty this guy's salt and pepper meter? Yeah, just whip it in with the handbrake. So man can make an all-wheel drive lose traction in dirt at low speed. Look, this guy's talented. Hey, with a kilometre to go. Alright, prepare for agony. I'm probably going to lose it, but I really want that transmission. Yeah, you might think that a guy who isn't afraid of the dark now. Reading comprehension. He's determined to make a name for himself in night battles. His machine is impressive. The press of a button, he can turn on numerous brilliant lamps. Oh, it's a Sora. Every car from that era in Japan has the same front end. It's great. It's our Harlequin VW Atlas. What's an Atlas? It's probably a car that I know, but it's the US name. Oh, I need more money. Tragic. His number plate says NASA. I don't think any people here would pay out enough. Woe is me. Maybe I'll be here every night. I don't know, but that's every night, every racer. Big crossover. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, yeah, that thing. What? What? I've literally... Well, this is a thing in the game? What? Was it in the used dealer or... I might buy it just to see if it's got good parts on it. It does have... It has less power than stock, I think. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking the carry. You know what, because money's basically free in this. No, I don't care about the license plate. Just... Does this have parts? Oh wait, no. I'll just remove all the good parts on it. It's only level 1 stuff. Level 2 turbo. I was really hoping this would just have like one... Yeah, it's got... Yeah, just gonna gut it for parts. Yeah, sure. It's a good money saving method. Oh, accidentally. Oh, it's got wet tyres. Yeah, sure. Might as well take the wheels as well. Doubt I'll use them, but you never know. Carbon bonnet. Well, I mean, you can't put the wing anywhere else. I kind of wish I had a roof wing, to be honest. I really hope I can put the aero kit on. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Please tell me I can sell this for about as much as I got it for. It'd be amazing if I can sell all the parts for more than I bought it for, actually, as well. Or all the parts I don't use. Sure. It's got everything on it. Oh, you can just remove all parts. That would have been good to know. It looks so shocked now. It was a cool tuned car, and then someone bought it and just tore everything away from it. I'm a good person. They're putting the parts on a 98 and an 89 style there, but yeah, what if I want a good car? Shot fired at all 4 members of the Starlet community. Yes, I can add a kilo of weight. Now I'll take the clutch. And get the brake kit. What do we want? Yeah, I'll have blue just to make the colour. I don't actually know what brake car I want. It could just be boring and have red. Sure. I wish I could move the calipers around. Did it? What diff did it have? No, it was only a level 1. Shame. Now we'll put the body reinforcement in, sure. Wait, the Start has a tuning community? Yeah. No, I don't want that. For the wheels, I'll put the carbon bonnet on since it's free. Trunk grid. I probably won't bother with anything else. Maybe the GT wing? It doesn't add any weight. I feel that was a thing in this game. Yeah, and you can choose how tall it is. Maximum height, please. And that gives me more wing per wing. Yeah, and we'll put some blinding lights on. Make them yellow, because we're not colour clashing enough. See, the rally kit's just like 3 kilos. But why? The Terracell, because they made turbocharged fast ones. And also it's just a cheap kit. What? Why wouldn't the style have a tuning community? Oh wait, is the I forgot to check if the, I assume the, I wasn't really paying attention, but the, yeah, the body kit isn't interchangeable, unfortunately. That's a shame. Do you have to go to the part shop to sell stuff, maybe? I've never thought about that. Yes, okay. Sell parts in the parts table. I might as well just sell everything here. Since I'm not going to be using it. A decent amount of money. I have to go through that for everything. Right. What was everyone doing with their day today then? Doesn't come off as a warm hatch. I think they made a Starlet with a 100 horsepower, or the 89 Starlet turbo in this game is. I wonder if I can defeat the RTX noise cancelling. I don't know if the button press is getting picked up even when I talk. I know, it's so much fun, Japanese game menus. They thought to have a button to take all the parts off a car, but they didn't think to have one to sell every single part that you owned. Thing is, this is too much money to leave lying around, so I think I will attempt to beat the game in the A111, but at the same time I think by the time I replace it, it will be so late game it won't be worth keeping. I really hope I can sell the midget for like $500,000 or something now as well. Hey, oh wait, no. Oh, you have to sell wheels individually. Nice. No, that's the team deal. Actually, let's take a look. What tuned cars are there? Oh yeah, I forgot they're not like a tuning company cars, are they? They're actually like ones the game tunes itself. Which, you know, would be neat, but they're sort of more expensive than just doing it yourself. I don't know if they come up with like custom suspension tuning as well, or what? The Renault 21 Quadra. There's... No? What's that Bluebird was kind of neat. Yeah, the tuned cars aren't particularly... No, okay, we weren't, but we've still made a massive profit. What quick parts are there? I thought I emptied everything. What a mystery. And maybe there's something that can't be removed. Oh, it might be the which I don't know. Maybe. I think you used the Bluebird one run. Fair enough. What? I have no idea what part it's picking up, but I'm not going to say no to an extra. No, 30k. Nice, that was a good cash injection. Was the Bluebird like the four-door Sylvia it is? Do people consider the Bluebird a four-door Sylvia? I don't know anything about the Bluebird, to be honest. Alright, let's check the wheels to see if there's anything there. Talking about the combination parts. They call NA natural air. Fair enough. Ah yeah, the emotional king. Engine tuning. Compatibility. The Cephiro kind of looks like an S13. I guess you want to go with that. Or I get them mixed up from the front at least. Hiroshima, I think, had a sponsor trial today. And tomorrow as well, yes. Ooh, an SW20. The TAC. Oh yeah, that's the don't hit the walls one. 316 horsepower. Should be alright. 55 seconds to do 1.5 kilometers. Yeah, okay, that's pretty stable handling. Oh, it stops really well. I don't know how you'd empty the bar. Yeah, I like the way this thing drives. Maybe I should get an SW20. I was going to do an AW11, and you could quite easily do an MR only run, I think. But it was a ZZ2 or something in this just to annihilate everyone. But, oh. Bit of a tank slapper. Can you imagine if I spun it there and just failed because of that? By the bluebird. A big Ultima energy. Oh. Was it the bluebird that was sold as the Ultima? Oh, it was something else. Oh no, all those Nissans blend together. Yeah, I know what you're on about, the Middle Eastern one, right? That's everything, unless there's another sponsor. Yeah. Right, let's put a sticker on. Oh, I'm gonna have to budge everything around. Everything pays $1 grand at the front. 3 grand for the corner stickers. Yeah, 7 grand there. I doubt it, but let's check it on the roof banners. Yeah, it doesn't pay more. Can't wait to see how this wing has messed up everything. But the fact there's no front-rear downforce adjustments, I kind of hope that it's like it's applying downforce to the middle of the car and not... Maybe it just increases gravity. Oh, I could see that actually is a really jank way if you just increase the gravity of the car with speed. I want to Hakone. Or Hakone, I keep saying it wrong because I want to pronounce it like an English word. Hiroshima. Hey, hi Gambler. There's a leader follow. R31. In my face, you lost me the moment you met me. Playing on the Bluebird, it could be a Maxima Stanza or Ultima. He was obsessed with a certain post-apocalyptic comic book and became so engrossed in it he started believing he was the main character. The main character's costume doesn't fit well in a skinny frame. He likes to say you've already lost. He does. I don't know if that's actually based on a real life one. I assume it is because there's so many references, but that'd be cool. Right, what do you reckon? Are we in distance this guy out? Just gonna drive me into a wall. Yeah, okay. To be honest, with the road so narrow, I don't think it's difficult to tell if he's trying to blind attack me. Yeah, with the road so narrow, it's so difficult to tell if the AI is just dumb. No, we didn't quite. Yeah, we'll definitely drive away from them though. Yeah, because this corner's flat. There we go. Is that a JoJo reference? Is JoJo post-apocalyptic? Oh wait, no, you're just doing the meme. Genuinely taking it seriously though, because I haven't seen much JoJo. I tried watching it and decided that the writing was kind of terrible. So I got halfway through the first episode. And again, it could have just been a bad translation or something, but I just couldn't stand the dialogue piece. Why 3 supporters? I still have no idea what a supporter is. Oh yeah, we're getting another midget. Sure. Oh, I forgot to read that guy's description as well. I was sort of distracted by the midget. We'll never know their story or why they're called Last Supper. But we will have a midget to sell. Out of context, that's a weird sentence. If Ryan gets better in season 2 or 3, then I lose interest, so don't blame me. Yeah, it's sort of one of those things as well, but like, I've sort of been getting into it too late to enjoy all the hype around it, and I'm sort of not really interested in the premise to begin with. I don't know, I've heard a lot of people telling me how good it is and everything, but it's just sort of... It's actually a Fist of the North Star reference. Oh! Yeah, that seems really obvious. With the "you've already lost." I didn't realise that was post-apocalyptic. Obviously killed Jesus. Oh hey, Sard. Actually, we just raced a guy called Last Messiah or something? Well, he was the Fist of the North Star reference guy. And now we've met this guy. Wouldn't it be great if he checked his username and he was actually, or his real name and it was actually Judas? Will you be a former disillusioned Christian if you used a Christianity reference, though? Especially one that's like a, you know, famous bit. Like the bit that everyone likes about it, I guess. The only way you can blow off steam. A Runa Moon. In Pretzer, novice mechanic, made his racing debut at 18, so was already pretty good. His love of cars prompted him to go to work for a car maintenance shop, but since the shop is so small, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Jesus is canon, I think. Yes. The wages are low and the hours are long. The kind of environment anyone wants to work in. There's no telling when he'll crack under the strain. Philadelphia is canon JoJo for some reason. Probably because it's based on planet Earth. Right. You've got an all-wheel drive in Pratt, so you've got one chance of beating me. Well, you nearly used it, I'll give you that. Unfortunately, you have already lost. Although I doubt I'm going to get 150 metres away. Go. I did that thing where I look. No, right, I was looking at chat, that's okay. When I'm looking at UI, that's when it's dumb. You might be able to get out of his distance. Or get over 150. If we were going to do it, we probably would have had to have been quicker into... Oh no, yeah, we're going to do it. I think. Maybe, because we're getting to a high speed section. Keep it pinned, keep it pinned. Wait, how far do you need to get then? Because I thought it was 150. Did they not expect anyone to do it on this course and they just didn't program it? Yeah, isn't it like set in different places in history? So like... I don't know. Oh, the 5 consecutive hairpins. 1, 2. Yeah, we're going to count them. We're going to be really dramatic about this. Here's the 3rd. Can you imagine doing a gutter run around here? And the 4th. And now the final consecutive hairpin after the corner that interrupts it. Of which there's actually a 6th one. Here it is, the 5 consecutive hairpins. We don't count this one for some reason. Why did I stop on the apex? Right, so how far ahead do you need to get then? Right, turn in, go. Please be slow through that, please be slow. Oh, it's 200 meters. Neat. We did do it. Yeah, I don't think any of the races where you start behind someone are like every single one, because I've got this idea of trying to beat Saudade, interestingly, of trying to beat this game, but only by ending the races early through distance. But I don't know if you could do it for all the ones where you're starting ahead. Car he used to drive was stolen. He didn't have any car insurance. Nice. 3 months later, he'd have to come upon a car just like his. Just like the one that was stolen in town. Wait. Oh. Well done, you. Cars get stolen all the time. Gets stolen in front. Right in front of him. I like this guy, and now we're going to steal his dignity via high performance driving. Go. Are they stupid or malicious? I genuinely can't tell. Right. Turn, go. Right, are you going to survive the rest of this straight? Doesn't look like it. Neat. Two rivals here. German Trend, what are they in? Oh, they are in an R32, neat. I think this is the second R32 we've faced in the game. The first Volkswagen one, but you know. Don't you ever get amazed at your own self? Okay. Shockingly narcissistic, really? 380 horsepower. Is this a... What was it called? The one in GT4, was that? HPA? This weirdo spends almost the entire day looking his face in the mirror. He's gone so weak on legs. Making it difficult for him to work on the clutch in his car. birth of a child with is... Anaphora? Another person or what? Kanye. Yes. Embracing Kanye. Come on, make use of your all-wheel drive advantage. It's the only safe haven you've got against this monster. Okay, we do both understeer. Thank you. Or not. Wow, that's the most difficult overtake I've had in this entire game. Okay, let's go. This bit's all flat. Unlike real life, whereas MTX Touge for V8. I like how that fact still keeps, or just that anecdote just keeps surprising me every time. Because I keep forgetting about that girl. Somehow it doesn't live rent-free in my head despite that. Music video. That was the professional line. I didn't drop him like I wanted to. Oh, if I set that up, that could have been alright, but if the professional is Ikatani. Yeah. Look, right? I'm Kenji. Alright? Not Ikatani. And again, we're all Kenji, according to that famous quote. No, we're not gonna drive away from them. We probably could have if I got past him quickly enough, but I'm going to blame front-wheel drive disadvantage on the launch. That is the only reason that race went on for so long. Nothing to do with my driving through any of the corners whatsoever. Anyone who suggests otherwise is banned, by the way. Kind of looks like a Saab almost. That for some reason came into my head. Why are all the people drifting in this in front-wheel drive cars? All-wheel drive. Yeah, it's a Pulsar, but not the cool one. But, you know, decent bit of power. Originally wanted to work someplace trendy like a cocktail bar. The secret weapon was a CD-ROM containing over 30,000 cocktail recipes that would have put the pros to shame. Oh, looks for ways to use the CD in his personal life. Geo Metro. How dare you? Geo Metro is a fine car, not a Pulsar. Come on. Oh, the corners are linked together. Okay. Okay, that's enough. I just need to get over 1,000 points. Oh, don't stop. No? There we go. Average. Yeah, as long as we get over 1,000 points, then we're alright. Because of the bonus. Cool. That's a lot of angle. But now we're set. Already managed to drift to Geometro. Skill. How am I drifting front-wheel drive car either? I mean, no, right, Need for Speed Underground 2, the best drift car is a Volkswagen Golf. So maybe that's the tactic in this. Oh, but it's all-wheel drive, so I guess you need to make it front-wheel drive first. Alright, how many people are here? Time attack? Oh, with a Primera. Legend. Barrels into corners like he's plunging into a waterfall in his Primera. With a 300 horsepower Primera, okay. With heart-pounding drift in a front-wheel drive Primera. In fact, his high-level drifting technique has earned him a bit of a reputation. The only thing that bothers him is his lack of friends. Through racing, he comes off as more standoffish. It's because he's too good for everyone with his amazing Primera. There needs to be a game that lets you put lunch trays on. So I guess BeamNG does. They've got the thing for the covert that lets you put things. Yeah, we're just going to drop this guy quite easily. How many seconds do you reckon we'll beat his time by? I'm going to go with 8. His only friend is his Primera. Who could ask for more? The only thing you need in life is a best friend that's a 300 horsepower Nissan Primera. What was that line? I turned in way too early there. And just stood on the throttle the moment I got to the apex. More than 10. Nice. And the final guy for tonight? Shifty one. With an Eclipse. Neat. Cares more about his car interior than his exterior. To hear him tell it, it's more fun to play with the parts of the inside of the car. Wow, I can't read tonight apparently. To hear him tell, to be fair, it's worded weirdly. It's more fun to play with the parts of the car he can see. The inside of his car is like, it's full of unracer-like things, like flashing lights and lights. He's got strobe lights in there. He's having a rave. He's got a, it's like that one Rodney Sandstorm bit about drivers flashing at night. Nobody wanted me for a husband, so I married a Primera. Honestly, that's the correct choice. Can I just crank up the wing angle just to see how it feels? It annoys me, that grass section, because it looks like something you should be able to drive through, but I'm pretty sure there's walls there. Yeah, I don't think they did ever sell the Eclipse in Japan, which is why I do find it kind of odd. I didn't say it because I wasn't totally sure, but I thought they were US only. No, apparently they did sell them, so I'm the moron too. I should have kept my mouth shut. Wrecked them. First 2 generations. Now, it was only the good ones, like the 3rd gen Eclipse, that they didn't sell. And they didn't sell the Ego Talon? Yeah, sure. So really, what was the point? Right, I'm going to take a break now. To, wait, click. Mitsubishi Punch, I don't know, I'll throw a lance at your face. Yeah, that's a good one. You're welcome. 72 wins to 1 loss. That's how TXR games go. Everyone's easy and there's just like one thing that happens. Ooh, FR attacker. Baruna Slasher, hey. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break, get a coffee and stuff, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hi, nothing here. Hi. Just got back to see some solid puns and oh, nice. Right. No, noise cancelling isn't smart enough to deal with a bag of crisps. Well, I'm going to be spamming the mute button while I go through. Is this the ASMR you want? Yeah, I don't think they'll catch on. Yeah, 6 people watching. Apparently, well no, 5 it says. But that's surprising. ASMR Let's Plays. As long as they're also ran by a VTuber, because I'm pretty sure the crossover there is quite high. You might be able to get it though. If they had like bi-directional microphones and stuff. Right, do I want to bother reading these people? Oh yeah, well, I just want to go to the Haruna one. Toyota Gang Annihilation Plan #1. Hey. Not from Tokyo, but I'll be there. So canonically, your character isn't from Tokyo. Also, they're canonically male, so that's something. Oh, actually, that's short course info. I'm kind of interested there. I think they said, yeah, there's a sponsor that only shows up on the weekend. Now, if I was using cheese in ASMR, it'd be brie. I love brie cheese and Rockthorpe. I think I said that yesterday. I like talking about cheese. I like cheese. It's probably from Oakland. Yeah, sure. Why not? I stopped there like I was going to do something, but no. I replied to the only message I needed to. Now let's check everything. No, no one in Hakone. checking Haruna yet, because that's where the boss is, from Springfield. I don't know why I looked. You've been making a name for yourself around here lately. How about a race? Why'd I go... Okay, sure, why not? Equal power, we're lighter. Good, you've lost. Decided to kick the leader of the Akagi Blue sign. He still hasn't been allowed. Are we racing Kenta? Is it? It's Kenta. Unless Cheese Talks makes me want to watch Wallace and Gromit. It sounds sacrilegious for a British person, but I've never actually seen a Wallace and Gromit thing. Like, I've seen bits of it. Like, it's always on TV, so I've walked through a kitchen and seen it, but yeah. Dude just blew the intake welds on his manifold? The welds on his intake manifold. Good. Speed. Does he also change race like Kenta? Yeah, you battle him again, but this time it's uphill. Staying in first gear here? No. Go. This is why I really wish I had that level 4 transmission, because then I could have even more messed up gear ratios. Unless it doesn't actually adjust how much adjustments you have, and it's just weight. Hey. I like wankles because they rotate like Ryusuke's hair colour. Is there an Altezza in this game? Yeah, I think so. Have we raced some? I feel like we should have. Watch this be one though. Not quite. Hey you, when I get on the road ain't nobody can stop me but me. Got it? Yeah, sure. I like how these pulsars are insanely rare and we've seen 2 of them. He's a fan of Harleys. He's only street racing because he's looking for a guy. I like that guy, he's got simple motives. But that's the backstory to my character. I like racing other front-wheel drive kills. They make me feel less slow. .300 horsepower, supposedly. Either they're lying about the power or they're absolute cowards. Yeah, okay. And to be fair, if you got shouted at by a street racer, presumably they've got a memorable car. We're battling it for an ist. Day to day, night, try and master Akagi. Ryo. Has an Evo, it's called Ryo. Just trying to find the perfect race back. Is this a Ryusuke reference? Shimazaki's quiet efforts will surely one day be rewarded. At least he's not a bad guy after all, apparently. Race for the East. Oh, I'm glad I made so much money off that midget now. Right, Kent doesn't change race in the manga. Yeah, but I don't think anyone knows what colour anything is in the manga. Because nobody seems to realise the Impreza in the manga is silver. Nice, wondering you're any chance of beating me? So I think that R32 is still the most difficult battle we've had so far. The Gulf, not the Skyline. Your character is the son of a noodle shop owner who was a professional racer but quit after seeing his best friend die in a racing crash. He moved to the mountains and hid his car in a welder garage. See, this being TXR, I can't tell if you're lying or not. I said lying. Joking. No, I'm assuming you're being malicious about this, obviously. The only rational thought. Silver Rose? Is this a Ruby reference? That's the law to initial D. Oh, what a legend we've unlocked. It's weird actually, because the IS, for some reason, is really popular in... where was it? Was it Cyprus? It was Cyprus or Ibiza or something. No, it wouldn't have been Ibiza. Or it might have been Greece. Yeah, a team of 4. Transmission guy. Oh, I thought it was a drift battle. Oh yeah, he has bright headlights. Give me that transmission. Right, this is where I actually go quiet and try hard this. Because I kind of... I want the transmission. I just like having tuning options. 57 seconds. Oh, actually, that's not getting that quick. No. Okay, yeah, we can do this. I'm mainly worried about speed. Come on, 100 more points. No. No, don't snap. No, that's not enough. There we go. 3, 2, 3. Now's not the time for master references. No, there's no way we're doing this. No, we've fallen behind as well. No. Yeah, okay, we lost. We did at least beat them. Once he introduced the people with the trickster music. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could have entrance music? Oh, I'm going to lose so much money to that guy. Oh, the hill climb team. still on the 111? Yeah, I am. It's been a while since we've had a team that's just got numbers. Wow, the mismatch in hill climb guys are slipping, like Rising Star beat us and grows famous. At one point you couldn't wait to get out of his team, but since arriving here, the team's outlook has changed and Indo decided to stay after all. Indo's recruited 2 new members and is working hard to ensure that no one laughs at his team again. Ah, good for him. So what, Caldina, Stagia. He joined the team after being invited. Moved. No one would know who they were. Oops. Legacy. Got invited. Oh. Right, so 400 horsepower suit, but it's not that powerful. Once pathetic, hapless team whose very existence boggled the mind gained a new lease of life when the Murotani changed tails. What was it even before? I do like this TRD wing on the suit, really. Alright, so the one advantage they all have is all-wheel drive. 69mega.com. They're getting creative. I'll give them that. New AI 84%. Why do you restrict the super so much? Because it's the mountain pass. We all know an initial D, less power means faster. That's how that works. Which is why, you know, after I added, what was it, 120 more horsepower, my power became so much slower. I'll ban that bot after this race. Hide user? Oh right, I got beaten to it. Unbelievable nothing here, stealing the job of the channel owner. I complained so much. Oh, gold wheels. My super so powerful it can straight line the mountain path. They just turned in on me. Unbelievable. I will say this mountain pass feels a bit darker than some of the others. Wow, these guys are slow. Like, I get they've got to drip feed you rivals. So you can't just give everyone these from like night 1, but it does feel like those should have been like people you race right off the bat. What's cool, the Legnum VR4 or the Legacy STIS 402? I know nothing about the Legacy, so I'm going to have to say the Legnum. I was owned by Failrace, so that's a selling point. I don't think it is, but you know. Okay, that guy just blatantly drove into me. Powerful cars drives Legacy. I mean, being mod for the first time since the Midnight Club screen. How long ago was that? Was that like 2017? 18? My channel peaks there. That was still wild. That like perfect storm of events. Active yaw control. You know, knowing what those words mean now, that No, that's kind of cool. Legacy STIs in State 2 though. Yeah. But also, Legnum, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I could be really sacrilegious and say that I don't like boxer engines. Because I sort of... just... I don't know. I kind of get the point, but... just whatever. Legnum has a cooler name origin, yes. Oh yeah, the origin is amazing. You need to learn about the origin. Just have an 8-pack, but then it exploded. And now all we do is leave it out back instead of driving it. What was that corner? Am I about to get overtaken? Because that was... no. But bro, lower centre gravity. Exactly. Except for when you actually have to fit the exhaust, so you raise the engine up, and then you also have to raise the transmission up. You haven't lost already. He's going easy on me, I think. To be fair, he is the only competent member. I think he just wants to embarrass me, you know, he's going to get to the finish line and then he's going to push the throttle past 1% and he's just going to teleport ahead of me. So what I've got to do is prepare to block for when he does that, and then... well, actually, I think the Supra is so fast it can pass through other molecules unaffected. So, you know, like solid matter doesn't really matter to it. The only thing that survived was the engine. What? And we won. Transmission caught fire. Ooh. That's nasty. Caught fire and then exploded. So ridiculous. Yeah, the wrong end of it exploded. Just this slasher. Oh, brace yourself for the really cool. I think that's neat, he's gone eBay. Losing once to a race that suddenly appeared out of nowhere, he realised how vulnerable his position was. He changed from a Galant to a Lancer and made a fresh start. Right, prepare for the awesome cutscene. Is he about to send it down those stairs? It's interesting, instead of having a bouncer at the onsen, they've got Mitsubishi Evos, but I don't know, whatever works as a guardian, I suppose. Wow, something for what? Mitsubishi reliability. I think gear ratio is just really messed up, because it looked like they just stopped. But... oh, imagine that's what it is, it's just some flaw with like the automatic transmission logic. And that's why a lot of the AI is so easy. What was that? 100 meters, can I do it? Not if I drive like that. Brakes are overheating. I should probably be in second gear. Second gear hairpin. Second gear hairpin. Yeah, we've got this guy. No, is he getting us? Yes, he is. It's so weird then that we even beat them in a straight line, unless they've got like a 4-speed or something and just no mid-range power. They can launch through the power of clutch dumping, but that's about it. We'll get them out of the hairpin. I think. Gear shifts have been terrible this race. Go, go, yes. I just ripped the handbrake. Doing the in-game celebration automatically. Second stage Haruna, clear. Do we get new courses now? New races technique becomes common around Touge. Ooh. Only my skills, does that mean I will be competent? Metropolitan team intrusions, true. Ooh. How dare they be from the city? Ahead, Dara. New information 63. Okay. Oh, I've been sent another challenge. Alright, what have we been given? Supra. Oh, SW20. Evo. Prelude. Oh, weight down, level 4. Bunch of sponsors. Spike tyres. Wet tyres. Sports tyres, level 5. Fancy diffs. Bunch of more power. Evo. Alfa Romeo Cross Wagon. TT. New Beetle RSI. Bunch of Japanese stuff. Legacy Touring Wagon GTB E-Tune 2. Catchy name. Some late model, early model. Caldina, mufflers. So do we get a new car or do we stick with the AE111? Because there's a bit of me that wants to see how far this will go. Oh, he's in my emails. How's it going? Want a battle? Shigeru Kusatsu. Beat the game in the American car. The American car? Get the Altezza. Oh. Corolla Supremacy. Director Estate. Don't bother with Rain Tide, you don't need it. I assume learn how to drive like that. I wonder if he's on the main list. Everyone's excited for me, because I'm just that much of a legend. I'm sure there's some useful stuff, but also... See, we're one off a funny number. Let's do the sponsorship stuff. Tiger Top. Loads of ones. Old Achiever SCX, was that aimed for aerodynamic reasons, or what? It's a weird combination of letters. Why does this handle well? Why is this making me consider a GTO? Whereas the 70s Lincoln Continental, what, like that one manga, anime even, had the limo racing an R32. Was that a Lincoln? I don't know my Malaysia stuff well enough. Would the Lincoln have 2 speeds or 3? Doesn't really matter if you've got a flat enough power curve. Yeah, it was a 90s Lincoln limo. That's a tongue twister. Ish. Cool. I never got the funds thing. I have no idea what it... like, because I don't think you get paid for these. I think. Not that I've been paying attention. And like, the sponsorship doesn't actually give you that much. Pay them an exposure. Yeah, I do. Exposure to these nuts. Oh, that says over a bar of boost. Neat. Yeah, you double the atmospheric pressure in that cylinder. Alright, that's 2 down. I have a horrible feeling that the next 2 are drift event. Actually, Shiga Speed might not be, but I think that one's a drift one. How does my memory... No, this is the... They give you more money in the daytime races. Yeah, the sponsors do, but they're actually quite useful in the Gymkhana stuff. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. We might repeat this a few times. So good at drifting. We just need 400. Oh, yeah, we've already failed. I'm so glad these don't go on your record, because otherwise I'd have a huge history of failed sponsorship attempts. You're in Japan to be a Kaido racer, not OnlyFans creator. I don't see why you can't do both. It's called multitasking. Right. I was going to say I'll have X amount more goes, but no, we're not doing this until people start ranting at me. Also, because I'm kind of trash at drifting, I kind of want to... Here we go. Right, I didn't... Here we go. Apparently it plays well on a wheel. Yeah, I have no idea. Presumably, like, it feels like there's a decent baseline here, to be fair. It just doesn't feel very well optimized on a controller. No, too fast. Ah, we survived. Okay, no, turn. I like the idea of them watching this drift attempt and seeing me. I was so close too, that's the only one I needed to do. Well, there we go, see, I can definitely do this. Novice fighter. Alright, I can do this. Watch me not get close now for the next 10 runs. That first corner almost makes me feel confident. What was that? I went in about 30 kilometers too slow. As long as I just enter a corner at about 100, then I can just slide it through. 100's just a magic number. You know how I joked about not getting close for the next 10 runs? I have a horrible feeling that is no longer a joke. What was that? The best bit is that I'm pretty sure the other event's also a drift one. As Amadeus Mozart once said, I was about to try and sing that, but no. No. You can do it. I know I can do it. I'm the best. Okay, cool. Now we can gun it for a bit and enjoy all... How much power does this have? Like 220? Don't stop. No! Too bad the Japanese don't believe in drift. I know, it's awful. Try third person drift? Well, I don't really see how that'd help me, because my main problem is just... It's just about getting it stopped before the wall and sideways enough. It's not really a positioning thing as much as just a speed thing. I mean, you could try it, but I think it'd just throw me off. Yeah, because all my markers are now like completely off. That's it. I get told to use third person so much. Like, yes, it's better as a viewer, but no, I like knowing where the front of the car is, not the back of it. I do realise doing it only once isn't exactly a fair test, but yeah, this is my string. Maybe I shouldn't brake. Because what I've been doing is just slamming on the brakes and then turning in. The thing is, when I'm on the handbrake, the car's not turning anyway. Okay, yeah, handbrake only. This corner I'm sort of the most scared about because it's the widest radius. Okay, one more corner. Oh, too far to the left. We did it. We did it. Oh wait, did we? No. Oh, it's all about overkill. I'm so glad we're sharing inspirational quotes. Some really solid ones being shared. Thanks for the motivation, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. I think this one's also a drifting one, but it's... No, it's not. Never mind. I was thinking of there's a later one with a stage here, I think. But that one isn't so bad. Yeah, this should be easy. Way in. Can't actually tell. We've been given a Mark IV Supra though, which is basically a cheat code. See, when it says that the M there is actually standing for miles, not meters, for this one, because you know it's a Toyota Supra. Drifting is for the weak, we only do maximum velocity. Yes, Keiichi Tsuchiya said that. I like how I've never heard of Redox outside of this game. Alright, oh yeah, also like... Oh, I should look through the used dealer as well, maybe I'll find another ridiculously cheap car to profit off of. Still can't believe that midget. Yeah, I get everything with level 2 parts. If it looks like they're closing, that's only because the Toyota Supra's rear view mirror is super impressive and can actually warp space and time to see what they look like when they're driving on this part of the track, even though, as you can tell, we're 15 miles ahead of them. Also, the tyre wears are because nobody can make tyres that can support the Toyota Supra. All 12 trillion horsepower. Is there actually reduced grip on the leaves, I wonder? Difficult to tell. If we were following them, we probably could have done it by now. Well, we definitely could have done it there. Actually saying that now, if we were following them, we probably would have just done a mistake, and at some point when I got to about 80 metres, the brake fade. The brake fade is real. I say that, I'm not noticing it. The Supra doesn't stop anyway, because all it knows is go. Nice. Now I'm going to check the short courses. Short course singular. Joyce X once said this joke has run its course. No, I don't believe you did. These are the 3 new courses. Right. Let's look at the car dealer and maybe... Oh, neat. Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay, I'm looking to use dealership first, but I've just seen something very tempting. Oh, is it not refreshed? That's a street racer's car right there. We could do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That is extremely tempting. We would need to grind for it, but, you know. That isn't very tempting. Is there anything interesting? S2000, I suppose. Integra Type R. I was a touring car driver in a past life. I was a touring car driver in a past life. We could get that. I somehow had no idea this was in the game. Oh my god, those stats. It's turbo, which means that you can't get meme power from the bolt-on turbo. How have I never known this was in the game? Wait, you can't upgrade it? That'll be why I've never known it's in the game. That's bizarre that you can't upgrade that. Toyota, is there anything interesting? There is... copy and paste of the Chaser. Yeah, I like how many of Toyota's cars could be just copy and paste of each other with like a slightly different waist. Oh, the 190E. I forgot you're behind. Yeah, you can't upgrade that at all. Like the motor can get confused by the dog leg reverse gear and reversing of the BMW at every stop. Like, I like that idea. I mean, that's also tempting. That is, that would be tempting, but we're a bit past that. Caldino. Subaru. I like how this is the bit of the game where it really opens up. LCM making that much power and being NA is seems like it'd be kind of OP power-wise. Get the Altezza. Was there an Altezza there? Levin, Breno. Oh, there was an Altezza. If it's the 2 litre 4 pot, I believe these are inline 6s. It's a 2 litre inline 6 as far as I know. You can get it in bright yellow. But we can't get the 2 litre 4 pot favourite. No way of seeing. No. Cappuccino, the most, well, it's the lightest cake here. There's that. It's not very powerful, but you know, one of the lightest. We check Subaru. If it was the 4-cylinder, it would be the RS200, which is the best cars in existence. Do I make one of my viewers very happy? Or do I just be mean and ignore it? It is the RS200. I don't know why I'm saying that, because it's on screen and you can see it, and because you're only saying that because you're far back in time. The Fiat Coupe. We could get that. No thanks. According to me, the famous sofa occupier. How could I date you? Opel Speedster. I didn't realise they were so light. I mean, they're based on a lease, but I thought they were a bit heavier. Why is the Opel Speedster hockey more tempting than the Garaya? I'm kind of... leaning towards weight. Also because I know we can get a lot more power. Because the Speedster exists. 2 more horsepower there, and then... Oh yeah, because you can't actually apply the parts until you get the upgraded turbo kit. Apparently the upgrades, well, I mean, like, if we upgrade everything that progress up to like 300 horsepower, I don't know why I'm trying to convince you all I'm the dictator here. I'd love to know if anyone who's genuinely ever used the low power ones. They've gone, yes, I really want a talking V6, an RPM I'm not using. Now I'm going to stick with this until I feel like I've actually got a shot of losing. I mean, it's not like money's limited, as I've said a million times before. I can never remember which turbo part is. I think it's 271. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, okay. It's that one. Why do I only have a level 2 air cleaner? Oh, I guess I'll just go and apply the part then. Still only a level 2 ROM. I forgot how annoying the game was and how it drip fed you parts. Like, it's so slow. Yep, that's power boost. I like how this is putting in camshafts and it adds like 5 kilos. No power change at all. I ran into a Silati in the used car deal and got that. Not a bad idea, honestly. No stage 4 transmission because I'm too bad. Yeah, we'll get the weight reduction, I'll get the good tyres. And I'll just sell everything else. I'll go and equip parts first. Or the exhaust, or no, what was it, air filter? There we go. Don't know why I'm looking around. Oh no, not the equipped stuff. And now we click again. Wow, isn't this fun? Well, at least we're still over 3 million. Oh. Oh, one more. Actually, I want to check, is there more suspension? No. Cool. And I guess we're done there. What are they saying? There were... Oh yeah, there's only one short track. Oh yeah, let's go short track racing. I don't think anyone's ever said that in a TRX game. TRX? Yeah, sure. TXR game. Obviously, what car could they have been in? When I let out a yell, I think of it as the roar of an engine, don't ever call it a girly scream. Like stomp on it. Okay. Oh, level 3 brakes. Yeah, I think all parts go up to level 5. Or if you mean if I've unlocked it, I don't think so. Like Skyliner R. Right. I mean, I have a cool 111. Thing is, I don't see the point of upgrading the brakes because we're already leaning on ABS hard anyway. So, sort of having better brakes doesn't make a difference to me. I might turn the traction control up again. Are we going to steal less salt and pepper before the end of this track? I mean, I do have the superior car, so hopefully. Hey. Rocket Dash. Oh, I thought he was a bit closer than he was. Now he's copying my lines. Can't believe him. Turn in. Go. Change up. Go. Oh wow, okay, this guy's slow. Dramatic stop. Gone in 35 seconds. Easy. Oh, he's my friend. I'll be sure to call him if I ever want to slow at A111. I guess that's kind of it. Oh, it's going to be raining. All the wing angle. Now watch it understeer because I haven't actually done it properly. I'll go one up on the traction control. Alright, see you again, nothing here. Thanks for dropping by, appreciate it, and thanks for moderating. Oh, in a few minutes. You suffer for a bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be playing, to be honest. We'll probably go around and sweep everything. I assume Hiroshima and Kone don't actually have anything. Oh, trickster. Oh, it's probably the person that only shows up in the rain. Miss Chow, yeah. He loves to battle when it's raining out, not because he's too bored to afford to keep tyres for every occasion. It's okay, I don't either. He likes racing in the rain because he believes only bad weather can a racer's true worth can be known. Fair enough, he's blazing fast on wet, slick roads. Good. It'll be even more meaningful when I defeat him. No, that had different text next to the trickster thing. I always just assumed... I'd assume that's her name in Japanese, actually. It doesn't feel like it's understeering more, so yeah, I guess the wing angle's just a flat downforce increase. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's understeering more. To be honest, the best way to tell would be to do a... yeah, I don't know how I could tell with just a couple of corners and in the rain. Well, to be fair, that guy put up a decent fight. Like, even staying somewhat close. Can you stand the rain? I like the rain. PT Sprint. These horizontally opposed engines are the best. Who says there's no such thing as low speed torque? I'd love to know who says that. I'd love to know who disagrees with the idea of low end torque. Died in the wool super. In fact, this guy's full of strange phrases. Convert a 6-cylinder boxer engine into a twin turbo. Is he doing a front wheel drive to twin turbo conversion? He's done about to do this yet. Can't wait to get his hands on the new Legacy sedan, but lack of funds mean he'll be sticking with the current Legacy for a while. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it? You need money to leave a legacy. We're on my shots. I always like how dark these are so you can barely see anything. Like, they didn't bother to like dramatically up the contrast or anything, or lower the black point or anything. It's just, yeah. Lower rays? I don't know what you do with the black point actually. I'm just repeating things that I've seen in thanks Crouch Control. I do like the rain driving noises, to be fair. The sound effects are kind of neat. To be fair, the sound effects are like for the engine and stuff are only muted because I've got the windows up, because that's a thing in the settings. Oh, it's gravel, there you go, with your all-wheel drive Subaru you should be fine. That's a lot of understeer. I think they did catch up in that. Well done AI on actually being useful once. Useful's the wrong term. Competent. PT Sprint, he doesn't drive a PT Cruiser. No, right, he's false advertising. We need to sue him. Mystic Medal. Yeah, that's what... I'll just sue everyone for false advertising. Especially all those people that say they're the best. Ooh. You wash your hands once an hour? Not once an hour. Extremely germophobic. treated every single part of his car's exterior that might possibly come in contact with human hands with disinfectant. As that was done, he moved on to the engine housing and exterior body. I like the idea that this guy disinfects the engine. Pours some disinfectant into the fuel tank. I mean, it's alcohol, right? Basically E85. Yeah, I might go back down on traction control. Well, this is about to be a really cheap 150,000. A111 greater than outside. Well, as we all know, mid-engine cars are pointless and have never been fast ever. The same with all-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive is superior for driving dynamics and performance, as we've all always known. Nobody has ever gone to any other drivetrain because of the way it drives. Front-wheel drive has always been the go-to for racing drivers and enthusiasts. And that's what the AE111 has. The fact that that's the same number of syllables is slightly weird. The drifting and PT Cruiser sliding into a ditch. No, you can drift them plenty well, because they are the superior drivetrain. Front-wheel drive. It's turning into an over-rev character. That's how you know they're realistically written. What was that? I was really hoping it'd take off more salt and pepper and just loses all by himself. Hey. Oh, we just went up in viewers apparently. That was the YouTube stats glitching, which it sort of does. Occasionally it just dips to 0 and then fixes itself. I'd be amazed if a finished series added a new character, but you never know. The last gen Lotus Elan. Yeah, it became a global icon. Yeah, exactly, because of its front-wheel drive. The obviously superior drivetrain. There are absolutely zero handling or other issues that come with front-wheel drive at all. Sequel series is a thing. Isn't that over as well, though? Or is that still running? I'm usually rabid supporter of a certain soccer team, an animation freak of the kind you try to avoid at parties. So it's just a bunch of stuff. Nice. How much power? We might finally be against a car with a better power to weight ratio. And I'll still destroy it. Wait, it's got 362 horsepower, but it's still NA. What sort of engine upgrades does it have? Hi, Gambler. Yeah, you know, they're really putting it all on the table. At 25,000, alright? That is everything. Spoon engine with a Motec exhaust. Yeah, that's all you need. This guy's a toxic sockle. He doesn't sound toxic. He might not even be a weeb. You a weeb if you're Japanese? I don't know, maybe he's really into French animation, which is a big thing for some reason. I always find that funny that like the three major countries where the animation's a thing is America, Japan, and then France. I just find that neat. Oh, okay, I celebrated too early that. I thought he was about to get around a corner and... Oh, that was going to be really cool. Oh. And Canada. Canada does stuff? Like what? I mean, Canada's basically America mixed with France anyway, so... You know... Does that really count? Wild range. Urarocco's circuit course is long gone. Is it? It doesn't come back as a short course on this. It was the first race taken on the newly built course at Urarocco, originally hailing from San Coast. Excellent, he hit a button. He lives to race. Totally spies is Canadian. I thought that was French. We're getting a Mexican anime. Mexico couldn't even get Dragon Ball Z, so anime from them is out of the question. Neat. Let's destroy him. I feel nothing, no remorse or anything for that move. Yeah, I somehow doubt I'm going to get 200 meters ahead. Not on a 2 kilometer long course. Can you imagine someone pulling 10% of race distance on you? That'd be, let's go with some animated shows. Yeah, but not anime. I mean, everywhere's technically got animated shows, like we've got the legendary Numberjacks in the UK, and also Peppa Pig. Our greatest export. This could have actually been an interesting battle if I didn't immediately wall that guy. I'll give him that. I mean, we would have been way quicker and we would have gone past him, but you know. If we started behind, we could have ran him out of the distance. I mean, is anything actually animated in Japan? And Thomas the Tank Engine, exactly. Which is my favourite thing because of how dark the war is. Thomas the Tank Engine just being an incredibly disturbing show. Is like one of my favourite things. I don't know why I put a long pause there. You know what comes next? You know what comes next. Here we go. New course available. New course available! Hype! Oh, do they use the same, the exact same, yeah, they use that one Ackerman steering angle picture. They do just overlay the exact same things. It's great. Or should there be no one here? We're just going to sit through those cutscenes. I mean, we could skip them, but how could you skip perfection? Oh, 4 people. Racing for a prelude. Can we even afford that? Apparently we can. Hit bust a nut in the lyrics. You know how it be. You just like, because there's so much talk in your AE 111. Wow, I really can't speak. Gotta do some jaw stretches or something. I'm racing for 2.5 million, I'm not sure. Well. Oh, I forgot to read that guy's description as well. I do that whenever there's a car on offer, I'm just like... Well, I did that to the guy who was racing for a midget. I really need to put Daihatsu in front of midget whenever I say that, don't I? Yeah, I don't know, actually it's kind of funny out of context. Someone clearly needs to clip everything I say. These metal, every word is up to interpretation. Wow. I basically just stalled. Oh, look at these hairpins. I will say the reflections in the rain are quite nice. I've noticed they're using the same repeating pattern of puddles, but you know, the way the light catches and everything, that's quite pretty. They've done a pretty good job of that. Yeah, it is just one repeating pattern. I hate that I've noticed that, it's completely killed the illusion. And this guy just afford to give away a pro. Well, I mean, if you're winning, then you're getting a decent amount of money. Hey, and a prelude. EB6. Drift battle. In the A. I feel really sorry about all the bad things I've done in the past. Oh. This past, as a dirty racer, you can bribe his opponents to get a win. Well, all-wheel drive, 400 horsepower. We're in the rain, so I'm even more traction limited than usual. So our power difference should be quite significant, and yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to somehow beat him through the second gear. Oh, starting uphill as well, yeah, I did not get away. Yeah, so they always... Yeah, see, he doesn't like being Dirty Racer. I don't really care because, as the great Michelle Obama once said, if gap cut, Moose would take the... Oh, I absolutely would. I would take so many bribes to say that another person beat me. It'd be great. No, because I just go around beating everyone else, and then I like build up a reputation, and then I just take like massive bribes to say, ah, he beat me. It's amazing. He's the best racer. I'd like really lay it on as well. I'd like talk them up massively, and then obviously they race someone and they realise it's not true. But you know, I've got the money by then. Aren't you already rich? Not particularly. It'd be great if I was rich. Oh, but no. I don't have a lot of money on me. I'm not looking forward to this. The racers pick on me and call me Psychic Drift. Am I really that creepy? Maybe. Ghost drifting, where his car seems to disappear and then reappear. He gets into the Fujiwara zone, apparently. Okay, I don't think we're going to struggle for time. Oh, maybe though, because it's in the rain, and I don't think that... Yeah, they're not. Wow, what am I doing? Yeah, we might have a problem here. Okay. Okay, I just need 1,000 more points. I'll do. Come on. Okay. Go, go, go. No, no. The only other person with a white sleeve card. I don't think I can beat them in the rain. That's the weird thing, is that the drift events are actually harder time attack events than the time attack ones. High speed patrolman, but I've got nothing to do with the cops. He's famous in the racing world for handling and technique that's so precise you might think he's a highway cop. However, he's actually a quiet, aloof man who has almost nothing to do with other racers. Oh. He enjoys the scenery. 350 horsepower. How many mansions do I own? 0 mansions unless you want to count penthouses and entire apartment buildings. But obviously those aren't mansions, so 0. Oh, and the shopping mall that we own. But that's not really a mansion. I mean, we only close the thing down and do laser tags. Laser tags? Yes, multiple. Simultaneously. With the Navy SEAL people. Front end wall tap. Do I throw myself at that drift thing a few more times? Laser tag battle royale. That would be fun to do though. Hey. Right, I'm going to give the drift challenge one more go. I don't have high hopes. Because I just don't think we're fast enough. But you never know. Keep it off the wall. Okay, well that was a bit better. Oh, we've already done it. 10 please. Okay, so I've just got to get through the hairpins quickly. Wow, I almost look good at this game. Even while I'm driving as fast as possible, I'm barely holding level with this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just lose it? 2 tenths. To be fair, I think if I drove that properly, I don't think I could have gone much faster. Like, maybe I probably could have found a second or something and not drifting about. Just on like a normal run where I'm not like hyper focused on it. Yeah, it's not of course intro. Enjoy the pretty graphics. And by that I mean visual effect stuff. Shigo Kukatsu. Kusatsu. Yeah, Kusatsu. Feature and conquest points. Conquer, probably I wasn't reading it. Not beaten 2, but there's 3. The engine parts. Oh, there's no description for this guy, huh? Weird. He has no history, he's just appeared. With Gap Car. Oh, he's got a Forester. Ah, no, that's the play, having a car so big. Oh wow, this is dark. He just crashed into me. Wow. Unbelievable, what a horrible person. Oh yeah, okay, this is dark. This is how they all should be. But that also proves how little the headlines do. I might be looking into getting a new car a little sooner than I expected. Not quite. Getting pinned? Yep. And there's that one racer who just completely destroys his car. I might die to Quester at that one F3 race. Ooh. Better tighten his belt. Maybe that's the problem. He was driving with his pants around his pants? Pants out. GT Auto spoiler. Never had my secret day job. Office finds out. He works at a driving instructor. Nice. At the end of it, he has many friends. Aww. He's got a cool double life. Laverne, I think that says. That's a team Lego, indeed. Leader of Laverne. Akuda's philosophy is that if a racer is going to be fast, they ought to look good doing it. One of his favourite sayings: if your interior is so ugly that girls won't even get in with you, you don't deserve to race. But that would mean you have a heavy interior. Shrine Dynamo, that's a great name. Wow, okay. Bit of revenge for what he did to me in turn 1. Yeah, flashing lights. Go. Stealing all his salt and pepper. That's still my headcanon for these games, is that you're all like condiment salesmen. You're stealing each other's salt and pepper. I just think it's the only thing that makes sense. My nickname in a TXR game would be Arrow Poison with Salad Cream. That's funny that you think you get to pick. You're assigned it and you like it. I'm Lust Slider, I get no opinion on this. I think that's what most of my pile's gone down. So, well done Skyline, you've done mediocre. I like this team too that have just shown up on a rainy night together. They're just the only two people standing around in a car park, and then I show up and they're just like, thank God. Finally. We've been here for hours. Yeah, I also like the idea that you're going to all these mountain passes in one night, even though they're not close together at all. Didn't you unlock Hokkaido later? Which is like an island to the north of Japan. It'll take you an entire day just to get there. No witty than sodium salesman, not with my driving style. Also, that doesn't spell out SP. Deputy Shiga. Just gonna let that hang there. Yay, got past. Granny Driving Gardener is another good name if needed. Yeah, but as I said, you don't get to pick. Your TXR name is decided for you by everyone but yourself. It's so random I've never even seen a compiled list of potential names or like what the cause is behind them. Because there are actually... I believe there is some logic behind it based on things you do. But it doesn't tell you. That's the one thing, if they ever like started looking into the code of a TXR game, that's what I want them to do, is figure out the logic behind names. Pro drive. Turn in, please. No? Okay, fine. I'm actually lower than them. Spilling a lot of salt and pepper on this course. Perfect name and occupation for a serial killer. Turn in. Go. Yep, I'm at that point where I'm mindlessly talking to myself because I can't think of anything to say. Also because this guy's actually annoying me. What is it with these walls? They really kill your SP. Warning chime. Oh, he's really catching up with me. Oh, this is the bit where I drove around with the S2000. At least it's familiar roads. Though I don't actually know how to take these corners fluidly. And there's the finish. Nico. Oh hey, it's like that meme. I can't believe they predicted GTA 4. Ooh, waterfalls that look strangely static. Nika. And nobody's here. Have I challenged everyone? I think so. Tragic. Oh, new stuff. I care so greatly about. New emails? Oh right, oh, that's what that mysterious guy was. Crossed over. Oh yeah, I thought they do this like emails where it actually has the thing they're replying to in it. Boost report. Current number of wins, current number of losses, don't. Does Friday count as a weekend in Japan? Let's see. Is there a sponsorship guy there? Oh. My gambler in a drift battle. Yeah, one off. Yeah, I'm probably just going to clear this out and then I'll call it a night. I might do some grinding off screen as well. I don't know actually. I might do it on screen. Tomorrow though, probably. I think I really need it. But, might as well clear out some of the other Gymkhana ones. Wow, this guy's turned in really well. I'm surprised at that. I was expecting this to be quite bad, but no, this feels pretty agile. I wonder if these actually have setup stuff done to it. It's really easy to place, it stops well. Oh, this has made a Golf R32 quite tempting, which I was not expecting to come to happen. Yeah. Huh. I mean, of course I'll ruin it through setup and giving it way too much power, but you know. Hey. Alright, what are you? Under the Stars. If you have any idol merchandise, oh god. The socially awkward computer programmer. It's actually a pretty close one. Yeah. I mean, a couple of the sponsor ones have been like that. Internet and idol Manta Chan across. Wow. Okay. You are scary. Was an internet idol in 2005. I don't know, whatever they were, they induced a lot of understeer. Wow. Dude, just... I kind of don't want to drive away from this guy, he's quite entertaining. I'd have thought Subaru Forester, not very good on the mountain pass. It wouldn't surprise me though that Japan's like ahead of the curve in that. It's probably just a blogger or something. Early days of MySpace, or whatever the Japanese equivalent was. MySpace. That should be Boku no Spaceu. Right, can I do this? What does he have? Yes, it's a rear-wheel drive one. The owner will make him a full-time employee, but he's still just part-time. And he has a fancy Skyline. I say fancy, no, it's over a decade old and probably quite cheap. $1,500? So I want 1,000 a thing. And if I'm getting 1,000 a thing, I'm going to get more than 1,000 a thing. Because of the bonus. Bit too much speed. And we're done. Gladly pay 15k for it. Yeah. Me too. I just like the idea of like all the other people who've come down to the bottom because they're like excited for a corner and they just see that I've already got all the points I need and I'm just driving down it. Oh. I could have done that perfectly actually without any fails. Oh well. Who judges these anyway? God. He's big into the Japanese Tokyo street racing scene. Is that everything? I'm gonna call it a night now. Mostly because it's almost 2 AM. I like how started streaming really late. Oh, yeah. I should say while I'm on stream and I actually remember to, because otherwise I will definitely forget. Alright. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, time flies. Alright then, night then.